Thank you for the follow. Aw, thanks, Ben. I'm like, what is this? Oh, hey. How's it going? Welcome to the Indigenous Alliance. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm just setting up my stuff. Oh, I love that. Well, we're glad to have you. I wish there was a way that once I went live, it just automatically posted to, like, all the places. I'm sure there has to be a way. But until then, I gotta manually do it all, I guess. That is so funny. We actually have a going live role in our on our Discord. So anytime you see anyone go live, they actually show up on the side. It's really cool. So you can see all our members that are currently live. It was fate. It was fate. Woohoo! Do you play DBD? Also, hi Yi! Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have several P100s, and I've now lifed this game for a bit there. I now play Arc Raid. Oh, Arc Raid. You know, I've seen a lot of people playing that game recently. I'm Cree. I'm Cree, and I'm a member of Quechuan First Nation, which is in Northern Ontario. I've been Arc Raid. You know, I've just seen so many people playing it. I mean, I don't think I need another game to be, like, obsessed with at the moment, because I have all these other games I really need to do, but, yeah. I'm trying. Also, I guess we could chat now since we already here. Hello? I'm like, I was gonna like move over. I feel like I feel like my camera gets like more and more like not centered. I just reached 100 knocks, lol. I'm so not. I'm Daredevil too. Ooh. I've never killed anyone but 12 gamers. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, and sometimes I play Valorant, sometimes I play Fortnite, sometimes I play Animal Crossing. I really am all over the place, to be honest. But most DBD? I do. I love that variety gamer myself, so I know, right? It's like you play so many games. Well, and plus we also have this friend who's always like, oh my god, we gotta play this new game, we gotta play this new game, we gotta play this new game. And so we'll like always like play new games, or I'll get the game eventually, and then they're done playing it. So then I just bought this game that no one wants to play now. So I'm like stuck with this new game. So I've actually stopped buying the games, and I'm like, you all have fun. Because by the time I get around to playing this game, y'all are going to be over it, and I'm going to be, like, stuck with this game. I never played Pika Repo, but I did play Lethal Company a lot. What game? What is the one game? Oh, Content Warning. I bought Content Warning, and I still haven't played Content Warning, like, at all. I haven't played that one. What is the other one? I think I'm supposed to do Outlast Trials. Oh, the Alien one. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Also, okay, so Peak was really hard for me, and the reason why Peak was hard for me is because... Sorry, just realized I need to fix my hair a little bit. So, Peak, I'm afraid of heights. And the amount of times, like, falling in Peak, it was just like, oh my goodness. Everything's so high. It was a stressful game, though. But I have played it. Lurk and work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cloud. It is spooky. I also don't like underwater, but Sea of Thieves is actually really fun. I think it's because everything's so light. Like, you could see everything. You don't have to worry about, like, things kind of being in the ocean and, like, being dark. Oh, there's that other one we played. It's kind of like Lethal Company, but it's underwater. What is that one called? Yeah, I cannot stand, like, dark water. Like, water I can't see the bottom of. If I can't see the bottom of the water, like, it freaks me out. I don't like lakes or rivers, but I will go in one if I need to. Yeah, murky divers. I'm not gonna lie, I always felt like I needed a vacation and or some chocolate or some ice cream and a nice, like, cozy blanket after playing murky divers. That one stressed me. Also, we are gonna play DBD in a second. I'm just slowly getting my life together here. Even in Sons of the Forest, when you had to swim to the raft, I closed my eyes the whole time. I know, and when you die in the water, you respawn in the water, and then you have to, like, swim out of the water? Like, what in the world? It was a thing. It was a thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm supposed to go live on YouTube at the same time. I used to have... I'm like, can I change this way? Did I remove that? So I used to have the portrait version so I could stream, like, portrait-wise on YouTube, but I don't see it anymore. Also, I'm gonna remove all my live videos from my YouTube, and I'm gonna switch it to its own channel. Because it's bringing my average down, which is annoying. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Go live? Try to see. I'm like at the phase where I'm like over it. I'm like, they rejected me the first time. They said, if you believe, like, that we should reconsider you, send a thing. I wrote them a freaking, like, book of, like, why. including our past partnerships and working together and, you know, the feature things that I coordinated. And they were like, you're too far from our baseline. And I'm like, I can't quit playing the game because I'm too addicted. But but I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done playing. I'm like, yeah. Dual stream? This is what I want to do, right? Okay. Okay, but what? If I do this, will it even work? Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Nope. Daylight night. Addicted might be an understatement with over 3 hours played. I mean, we don't know if that was me. Well, basically they were, and this is why I was saying I'm gonna have to change it so that all my live streams, I upload them and I export them to my YouTube channel. They were saying, because I was saying, if you look at my shorts for my DBD content, most of my videos are like over 1,000 views, like multiple thousands of views. There are a few that are like maybe 200, maybe 500, maybe 800, but most of them get over like 1,000 views. So I was like, so what? And they were like, your average views on your videos on your YouTube are low. And I'm like, I bet you it's because they're taking all my videos into consideration. And I upload my old streams when I don't co-stream, like when I don't stream both on YouTube and on here. And so I upload the old stream on there just so I could save it, because I want to download it afterwards and then make highlights of it, but I just haven't done it. So I wanted to do that. And doing that, some of those videos have like 0 views. So I'm like, I bet you it's all those videos that are bringing me down. And my Twitch is all over the place. Right now, I'm trying to get my average Twitch, like, CCV to at least 20. Right now, I've been going between 10 and 11. I don't have a lot of, like, my CCV on my YouTube, I mean, my Twitch is not very consistent. I don't have a lot of people that come back a lot of the time, but I will say, the people that do come back a lot. So, I mean, I kind of just need more people to come and just like hang out and lurk in my stream to bring my CCV up to like at least 20. I think if my CCV was at least 20 on Twitch, then they would have considered it. Because you needed at least 25 CCV, and at least if I was close, they might have considered it. But they were like, you're 10. And it only recently dropped down to 10. Before, it was like 11. And here's my other problem. Okay. Oh my God. My viewership goes up the later I stream. If I stream like 10 o'clock my time to maybe 2 in the morning, I would probably have that CCV of the 25. Problem is, I work. I cannot stay up past midnight. I really got to start going to bed early because I need to be getting up earlier and doing work stuff. So I'm like, ugh, I can't stay up that late. And I can't stream during the day. So this is really the only time I can stream that fits my schedule for what I needed to do. And so I'm like, I need people to come during this time and hope that more people just show up during this time. Because yeah, a lot of people will show up like really late. Oh, sorry about your comments. I'm so happy to have met you and hope to continue others to be. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate you and thank you for stopping by. I did follow you when you applied. Yeah, give me a shout out. There you go. Please go follow, how do you pronounce that? Utokakat? Utokakat? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Yeah. Like, I know when the best time for me to stream to get those hours, it just doesn't work for me. And this is why, like, even like partner, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be partner. Like, it's just not gonna happen. But I know that, like, for me, it's not like streaming is kind of like a part-time thing, right? Like, I like streaming. I love streaming. But my career goal in life is to be a showrunner. Like, I'm a filmmaker. I want to make films. I want to be a showrunner. That is my dream. So that has nothing to do with streaming. And I bet you, hopefully one day when I do become a showrunner, because it's what I'm going to do, then they'll just make me a partner because then I'm a showrunner. Because Twitch, like the DBD program, like YouTube, like, yeah, they have these requirements, but they also have, like, other circumstances where they can just say, like, hey, this person is a person that we just want to give partner to. So they could give anyone partner if they wanted to. So I think that's the only way that I'm ever going to get it. I did promise, though, because I'm like, I'm willing to be wrong. I'm just like, I'm currently actually working on a film project that I really need to focus on. I'm also planning a film festival right now. So I actually have a lot of work that I need to be doing. So to me, streaming is supposed to be like relaxing and like easy and just something that I can mindlessly do, have fun, laugh, play with friends. And for me, it can't be work. This is my non-work things. That's why I'm like, I can't really create clips. I can't really do that stuff because, I mean, I tried a little bit, but I really just don't have the time or energy to do that. So I'm like, I'm very aware of that I can't put the work that I need into streaming to get that. Because also, like, right now where I'm at, it sounds so funny, but my time is money. And if I was seeing more of a return on my investment, then I would probably invest more time into it, but I'm not that much. So to me, I'm like, I'm willing to do a little bit of things, but not a lot. And also I'm really focusing on getting the Indigenous Guild off the ground, right? So a lot of my work goes into that, advocating for Indigenous people. So I would rather put my efforts into that than to put my efforts into this. And if it happens, it happens. But like, I know that I can't put that much time and effort into it, you know? Also, thank you, Gamer. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh, also, Twitch finally fixed my thing. I don't know if I was saying this to you all last time, but so Twitch, if you go to your creator's dashboard, it says how much subscribers you have and how many sub points you had. Mine was the same. And even my points towards the, like the, is it like Partner Plus or something? Or what's it called? The goals. Yeah, the Plus program. It kept saying that my points were like 3 for a while. And then so I had to show them a whole bunch of screenshots how it was saying my subscriber and my sub points were the same. when I know that my mother subscribes to me at a tier 3. So that alone means that I should have had 6. And I know other people subscribe to me because I can see people resubscribing to me. So I'm like, so something's wrong. So I sent them a whole bunch of screenshots. I explained to them what was wrong. They did something on the back end and reset it. And so now it's working. It's like actually showing up now. But yeah, I do. I think DBD is like really late at night or really early in the morning. Sometimes this time is okay, but yeah, most people are either like just getting home from work or eating dinner during this time. I mean, I just finished eating dinner. I'm trying to go live a little bit earlier so I'm not so late. I normally would start at 7. I already did Resident Evil 2. I did 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I did 2, 3, and 4. I have videos of it on my YouTube, which I did want to go back. Yeah, you missed it. I'm currently waiting on 5. I had to take a break because after 4, like, I shot Ashley a couple times because I was like, I'm so done with this chick. Like, I'm so done with her. I shot her. It was so gratifying. I'm not gonna lie. It was like the best relief ever, shooting Ashley. Yeah. And I swear, 4 was like the longest game ever. I felt like it was never gonna end. But yeah, so my next ones are 5 and 6. So I do plan on continuing them. Yes, you missed them. Okay. Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Okay, maybe that'll work. Okay. Once you connect your encoder, the vertical stream will automatically display. But how do you connect your coder? Say what? Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I used to have my vertical ones. I can't recall if I subscribed to you in the past, but I hope that I have subscribed to you. Oh, thank you. You mean on Twitch or on YouTube? Twitch. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, are you subscribed now? I have no idea. I think if I click on your name. It says you previously subbed for 1 month. There you go. See? I'm helpful. All right. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if this works. Modify. Can I modify it here? Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I'm going live on YouTube at the same time. I'm just trying to see if it works. Which is better, YouTube or Twitch? To be honest, right now, my bigger audience is on Twitch. YouTube is very hard to grow on. There's no way for like discoverability, and YouTube a couple years ago was the first. I would say it was. I don't know if it's the first, but a couple years ago, a lot of people complained about that they changed their algorithm on how people find things, and they did. And now we know that they actually incorporated AI. So when you search for videos, the AI basically says, "Oh, this is what we think you're looking for," and will suggest that to you. I literally was in a meeting with someone from YouTube and was trying to get the link to my channel. And so I could show something. And I had to like I had to like search up my name, and my own channel that had its at whatever my name channel was, and wasn't showing up. And I was like, I don't know why this isn't working. I'm literally searching at my name channel, which is the at my name channel, and it wasn't showing up. And so I was like, so I had to click on a million things to then bring up my own channel to then show her the link to my own channel. And I was like, this is so weird. This is so broken. As I was talking to a representative from YouTube. As soon as the government bought Google and YouTube, downhill. Yeah. And I think that's the problem. So right now, okay, so I'm a filmmaker, and I go to a lot of conferences and events and stuff. I go to this thing called Banff World Media Festival like almost every year. And every major network and broadcaster is there. I'm talking like Netflix, Amazon, like TV shows like NBC, like CBC, all of the like major broadcasters there, including YouTube. Twitch is not there because they're a streamer, but like Amazon's there. Anyways, YouTube, there was this panel talking about online streaming and online content. And basically they were saying that if YouTube was doing its job, Twitch would not be as successful as it is. Because YouTube could have been doing this, but they're still not doing it. And they're not doing it in a way that works. They keep trying to make it work for them about what they think needs to happen. But if YouTube was doing what it was supposed to be doing, Twitch would not be successful. Because you'd be on YouTube. But so this whole change in their algorithm, YouTube was the one who dropped the ball. I can't find Amaze. My niece and I tested it on YouTube's. They're blocking out small people. Yeah, they do. They block you out. They don't even like change it. That's why it's like you need to have the follower count. Like you need to at least used to be 1,000. Did you know I used to be a YouTube partner? So back in the day, it used to be that if you had just one video that kind of went viral and had like thousands of views, you could apply for their partner program. I had one video that just, for some reason, people kept watching. And it was like one of the videos that kind of like had a bunch of views. So I applied and I got it. And I was a YouTube partner for a long time. But then I got busy doing other things. And then I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot. I have this partner channel. I should go and I should, create more videos because I have ad revenue that I could create if I create videos. So I'm like, oh, I should do that. Literally, I got as soon as I opened my YouTube, I got a notification saying that the requirements for partner were going to be changing. And to maintain your partner, you had to have those requirements. I didn't have those requirements because it was like 1,000 subscribers, so many views and blah, blah, blah. So it was so funny. They literally took my partner, they unpartnered my channel. I was like, wow, okay. I get them changing their algorithm, but I think taking away people's partnership, I think was like, why? But I think a part of it too was they then were pitching to their because they sell ad revenue, right? And I think they were like, oh, too many people are partners, so we need to take people away who are partner and only give it to people that we know we can make like money off their channels because they have the following. Because you're pretty. Oh, I wish. No, I do think I'm pretty. I just don't think it's bringing the people here, you know? I honestly do believe I'm pretty. I am actually very beautiful. And nice and sweet. And I'm an angel, goddammit. It still doesn't bring people here. See? It doesn't. It's fine. They have to be able to find you. They have to be able to find you. It's one thing to change it, but that changes requirements and algorithm, and so they make it impossible unless you're giving them money to boost yourself. Yes, that's the other thing too. Like, I put one of my my podcast, Native Origin Stories, is on there, and I got so many views, but I had to pay for it. I had to pay like $20, and I think I boosted like 2 videos, and I was like, okay, I can't keep paying $20 each time to boost this. I mean, it was part of my grant anyway, so I used some of that money to do it, but I also boosted it on TikTok as well, and I was like, I'm just not seeing the return on my investment. I only did a couple videos, and again, if I saw a return on my investment, I would keep doing it, but I'm not, you know? Angel, no, I don't know. Tasha's not even here. Just don't say her name one more time or she's gonna show up. Alright. Wait, am I live? Oh shit, I am live. Also, hi YouTube. I'm just talking about YouTube. I forgot I hit live. Eek. I'm just shit talking YouTube over here, apparently. That's fine. No one watches. I think I'm live, right? Okay. I mean, sometimes people are here. I gotta remember to check. So I have 2 chats over here. I have one for Twitch and I have one for YouTube on the side. And sometimes I don't, like, even though it's next to it, I move it over a little bit and I'll look and I'll see like someone said like hi and I'm like, oh shit. So fascinating. I learned a lot from your story. You would be cool addition to the FNX network app. The FNX network app. What is that? What is that? But yeah. So yeah. So in summary, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my live streams from my main YouTube channel and I'm going to move it over to another channel. I was actually talking about this in someone else's channel. First Nations Experience App Network. Ah, okay. That's cool. Send me an email about it. My contact should be on my page. Beeper 911. Okay. This is how old I am. I had a pager as a teenager. If my mother texted my beeper 303, it meant I had to drop whatever I was doing and I had to call her right now. And the reason why our code was 303 is because if you turned your pager to the side, it spelled mom. Isn't it cute? I always think that's an adorable story. Yeah. It did. I had like it was like a blue little pager, and it was like light blue, but it was like clear, so you could like see all the electronics inside kind of thing. And I always would clip that thing everywhere and take it with me. It was my pager. So if you wanted to get a hold of me, you just had to page me. My mom said she would get beeped when my aunt-in-law would take me places because I manipulated her to do so. Yeah, so I'm going to, like I said, I think I'm going to try to fix my YouTube algorithm by removing all my live videos and putting them on its own channel. Although at this point, I have a lot of live videos on here. So I either have to like download them all and then re-upload them all. And then what I can do is I can eventually get around to downloading the videos, creating highlight videos of the stream, and then making it that. So it's like a little bit slower. Because I don't want it to be... I mean, I feel like every highlight video I do, I shouldn't be more than 5 minutes long. I just feel like you lose a lot of people's attention, you know? I think that's why the shorts work. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, right? Yeah, my shorts do quite well. That's why I'm like, I gotta make it, like, shorter. You know? Alright. Let us see. Well, I'm gonna play some DBD. Choices are we can play some Killer, or we can play some Survivor. I think I am on camera 1 already. Okay. I don't think camera 2 is even on. Hold on. Oh, it says it's already running. Hold on. Oh, it's sleeping. Okay. Okay, I did... Oh. No, Nocturnia! Okay. So, I haven't set up this button yet, because I don't know if I was going to do it. But I think if you do exclamation point camera 2, it turns on the other one. Or not? Let's try this again. Yeah, that did work. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Okay. It should work now. Hold on. If you do cam 2, it moves it here. If you do cam 1, it moves it back here. There. To switch my camera, you have to be a subscriber? You saw something move behind me. No, I don't think so. It was me. So yeah, I believe it was. I was in here cackling and I got timed out. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Cam 1. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you have to be a subscriber, streamer, or moderator. So if you are a moderator, streamer, or subscriber. So if you're a subscriber, you can change my camera. I was going to create it as a redeem, but it's fine. Hold on, let me see. I think I could still do it. This is what happens when you're on here for too long. You do have a redeem named change camera. Yes, but it's camera 1 or camera 2, but I just didn't set up camera 2 yet. That was my problem. Let me try it, hold on. Content, moderation, viewers, power up. There we go. Let's see. Camera 1. Okay. No, that's not it. No, I did it here. Hold on. Commands. Show what's camera 1. Okay. Create new channel point reward. Camera 2. Command. Run command. Okay. I'm gonna get around to playing DBD. Also, hi, Jolene. How are you? Yes. Okay, there. Camera 1 and camera 2. Okay, it should be redeemed now. I just waking up and starting my brain. Ooh. Well, I hope you had a great sleep. A relaxing sleep. And yeah. Okay. Let's try this. All right. Rift hours. Last chance. The Reverend's Rift ends in 24 hours. Is there people that haven't been done the Rift challenge yet? Boyfriend! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! It's a boyfriend raid! Hi! Hi, everyone! Welcome on in! If you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and yeah, I play DBD on Mondays. I do open lobbies and have fun. Hi, Intoxicated. Hi. Hi, the Lana Evil. Mr. Sharky. Benacrem. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? How were your games? Did you eventually have to be Pyramid Head? I know you didn't want to be. It's love anal backwards. Okay. I'm like, teach their own. I'm literally looking at the name going, but what's the fee? Leaf? Or is it the? Or is it the and then backwards? Sorry, I am processing this too much. It's the like the. It's okay. It's okay. But welcome on in. I hope you had wonderful games. I hope you had a wonderful day today. I was just looking at my messages while I complained about DBD, Twitch, and YouTube for like, what was it? When did I start? How long have I been live for? 53 minutes? Sorry. I'm complaining. But yeah. The Rift, I was just saying the Rift Pass. We have 24 hours left to play the Rift Pass, and I was like, is there anyone who's not done the Rift Pass? I'm still... Okay, even though DBD doesn't want me in their program, I mean, I'm still thinking about going to the 10th anniversary thing. It's in Montreal, which isn't too far. Plus, I'm like, it would give me an excuse to go to Ontario. Although Montreal is not in Ontario. It's close enough. It's close. I'm still thinking about going. I'm still just waiting for them to tell us how much these tickets are. Because that's going to be very important. Because if they're like, it's $1,000, I'll be like, you already have $1,000. I paid you enough in this game. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. Did you all see how much this 10th anniversary pre-order collection set is? Did anyone look at the price of this thing? by the way? Well, I'm worried because did you see? Okay. For this collector box, which is just the collector box. Okay, it's in Canadian prices because I'm Canadian, so it would show in Canadian prices. It's $339.99. You get a little figurine, a book of lore, a life-size flashlight, some pins, some like trading cards, some in-game rewards. Like flashlights don't exist, right? I'm like, can you sell the book separately? Like, I wouldn't mind the book. The book would be kind of cool to see all the artwork and stuff. I mean, that'd be fine. Can you sell me the book separately? I don't know if I want to spend $400 on the Huntress and Stable statue, which is like 10 inches. Yeah, I'm like 10 killer pins, 10 art cards, in-game rewards. Limited 2 units per order. I want to know, are people actually buying this? Listen, I bought the board game, which I still haven't played, by the way. You know what? That Pip-Boy's price ain't so bad because at least that special thing. I know, people with disposable income, listen. My contract goes till the end of... okay, my contract originally only went till the end of January. And then I was going to like really freak out about where I was going to get money from. I do have another job lined up that I'm going to hopefully make more money, but now this contract has been extended to the end of April. So I'm like, I don't have a lot of disposable income. And all my income that is disposable is going in my savings because it's going to have to, like, you know, help me survive until I get something else. So I'm like, I'm not spending $400 on this. To be honest, it's like one of those things that I think if I asked one of my parents to buy this for me, they would. But I'm also like very weary that I might also be like, hey mom, I need you to pay the rent. There must not be, is it only a limited, it is it is. You basically have to pre-order it, right? Hi Miranda. I get it, but I'm just like, I wouldn't spend $400 on this. Like, get it? I mean, it'd be interesting to see how many people actually do buy it. But I bet you they probably sent some out to like as gifts to people though. I bet you. So if it's still available, then people are not buying it. Yeah. A lot of people said they would have bought it if the survivor was not Sable. Yeah, I don't get it. Why Sable? Why Huntress and Sable? Yeah, the iridescent crate. That'd be interesting to know. I wonder if they got it or got like a discount. Said, hey, you can buy this thing and we'll give you like a discount on it. To be honest, okay, so it's like $339, and I'm not even too sure if that's including shipping. So again, that's why I'm like saying like $400. I would have considered it if it was like $200, you know? But not $4. I would have considered it. And like I said, could I just buy the book? Out of all the things there, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want the flashlight. I'm not even a flashlight user, but I think I would want the flashlight. Can I get the flashlight in the book? Like, can I pick and choose? Like, I don't want any of the other crap. Can I sorry. It is useful. Sorry. I don't want the other things. Can I have the flashlight in the book? I think the book with the artwork, can you sell the book later? Yeah, to be honest, if the book was separate, okay, let's say the book. Like, even if the book was like 80, I think 80 would be the highest I would go for the book. Because what is it, like 100 pages or something? But I'm not really... Yeah. You hear it's a large book. Yeah. I mean, it probably is. It's probably like a big, like, coffee-sized table book, you know? Like, one that you put on your table. I would add it to my DBD collection and stuff. Like I said, I do have the board game. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, let me change cameras. It's gonna work. Wait. No. Nope. Sorry. There we go. Camera 2. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Wrong one. Do you see it? That's my board game. See, I have the DBD board game. To be honest, I think I only bought that thing for like... Was it $90? Was it $190? And I got the... I basically, because I was a backer of the kit, I got the, like, the highest expensive one. So I got the original figurines. And I will one day play that game. There. That's my 360 camera. Hold on. Gotta make it, there. It's on my face now. Alrighty. Will you stream Silent Hill the room? Will you stream Silent Hill the room? What is that? Is that a game? Is that a game? That's not the new one that came out, right? The new game? Okay, hold on. I don't even think I've heard of it. What was it? Silent Hill 4, The Room. Is that it? Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Wait, when did this game come out? Is this the kind of game that you had to have played the other games to make sense? Like, would I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to this room? No. Okay. So you could just play Silent Hill 4. Is this a scare? I've never played any of the Silent Hill movies, to be honest. Ah. Yes way. Okay. My next question is... Okay. Silent Hill 4. Is it not on Steam? Where would you find this game? Oh. Huh. I mean, it's a possibility. Will you stream yourself reading a chapter from Heated Rivalry until Valentine's Day? Heated... Okay, I haven't even watched Heated Rivalry. It's funny because my boss, who was like asking if I watched it, and she was like, okay, that's your assignment this week. You need to watch Heated Rivalry before our next meeting. I didn't. I still haven't. I will watch it eventually. Eventually. I do have a reaction channel. Ooh. Sorry, there's trivia in the chat, everyone. All you have to do is type either 1, 2, 3, or 4 to corresponding to the right answer. Which program languages was developed by Sun Microsystems in 1995? I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna say it's 2. I don't think it's Python. I think Python's newer. Java, I think, is like 2000. Is it not 2000? I think the Silent Hill games will be cool to see reaction. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'll look into it. Okay. Alright. Which killer should I be? Should I do regular mode or chaos shuffle? Your boss sounds cool. Okay. Should I do regular mode or chaos shuffle? I don't even know what I have. I have dailies. I finished all the chaos shuffle. I finished all the rift pass. I am working on my milestones. Ooh, it was number 4. It was Java. Why did I think? Alright, which killer should I be? There's regular mode. Okay. Okay. Which killer should I play? First, I'm taking suggestions. I don't have any survivor and or killer at P100 yet. I only have, I'm trying to get all my survivors to P100. Trickster. Right now, I think the only people that I have to 2 are Chucky. Oh no, Xenomorph is 4. Okay, I'll do Trickster first, and then I'll do Huntress? Is that who you're talking about? I'm like, what in the world? Wait, do I even have anything? Oh, Mori. Wait, what is that one? With the healing. Not Deathbound. Not that one. Dark Devotion. No quarter. Oh my god. I only learned about no quarter the other day. No. Currently, so all my survivors are by minimum prestige to 5 right now. I want to do eventually the same thing with my killers. So right now, I think Xenomorph is at 4. So I need to get everyone to 5. So I'm like, I either need to start playing killer more to get them all to 5, or I do what I did last time, which is I start with Trapper. I get him to 5. And then I just move on down. And I just keep playing that character till I get to Prestige 5. That is my plan. And I have no blood points. Okay. Okay, we'll do Trickster, and then we'll do Huntress. I'm just trying to find something that have blood points. All my killers are by minimum Prestige 1 so far. Actually, there's one person I haven't gotten Prestige 1 yet. I just need blood points. That's my problem. Yes, this will work. I probably just could have went to the end. I didn't realize how much non-blood points I have. Okay, hold on. Devious. Sacrifice. Let's do Devious. Okay, I like that one. That's the one that, like, it basically bounces off and hits you if you're near it, right? Oh, the ricochet ones. Okay. No quarter, ultimate weapon, hex plaything, and starstruck. So if you know me, you know I hate Merciless Storm. I hate it with a passion. And because I've been doing the Chaos Shuffle, I was like, what is this? And I didn't even know that this was the perk. Basically, it's like Merciless Storm, but for healing. It's rude. Alright, what am I wearing? What am I wearing? Look, see, I got my Twitch charm. Let's see. Let's change this one. We're gonna go... Let's see. puppy. Aw, that's so adorable. Okay, folks. Y'all, this is gonna be a disaster. I should have brought Franklin's. Oh my god. They're gonna bully me. I'm convinced. Okay, what is it I had to do again? Damage generators. We got this. Okay. We got this. We got it. Should we do a prediction in chat? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't.
I whack it.
Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Is it me?
Howdy, howdy. Was everyone like the furthest away from me or something? Ducklord? Who is Ducklord? Also. Oh, found her. Where did she go? She was here, right? Hi, Wacket. How are you? even know. I'm not good at this character. Oh. Oh shit, wrong one. Shit. Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, hold on, hold on. Aim. Wait. No, go away. Aim. Not bad. I just figured I'd swing by and show some love. Oh, thank you, Wacket. Thank you. Okay, where? Seriously, where in the world? Where is everybody? Oh, thanks. Okay. All right, I'm getting a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's right. The main event. Wait, do I have to add the main event? I don't have any more. Dude, oh, shoot. Oh my god, gonna be like the slowest or farthest hook away possible? shit. Ah! No. Okay. Okay. I'm like, where? Oh, there we go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go here. Okay. Do I actually have to hold it down? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm like, I don't even know how to use this character. Oh, shoot. Wait, they didn't even say hi? Oh, that's because they're all... GG's! Does Ultimate Weapon now have a cooldown that doesn't even start before you start playing? Is that it? Question. Okay. So what was the next one? Was Muscle Mommy. A little better at Huntress, I think. Maybe. Decrease the timer credit to replace 20%. Okay, awesome. Let's do that one. Decrease time required to wind up hatchets thrown by 10%. Increase thrown hatchets by 20%. Ooh, hatchets inflict exhaustion. Okay, so I have Tinkerer, Hex Lullaby, Ultimate Weapon. Let's do this one. I feel like Ultimate Weapon hasn't been the thing, you know? Let's do Blood Warden. I feel like Blood Warden is annoying. Let's do Nurses. Whatever. Alright. What are my challenges? I wanted to go dailies. Okay, destroy 5 pallets. Okay, I don't think I did that enough. Chase for 30 seconds. Oh, I almost got that one done. Milestones. Damage generators, hook, and murder. Anyone else been watching Traders? By the way? We watch it every Tuesday and Sunday in my Discord. Why is she breathe so heavy? Is anyone else here? Is anyone else here in this? It's just me. Do 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 do. Okay, we got 2 people with flashlights again. Should I be bringing Franklin's and or Lightborn? Also, let me give Wackett some a shout out. We played Valorant the other day, and it was Wackett's first time playing, and let me tell you, he was really good. For his first game ever. I will be playing DBD again tomorrow, I believe. I'm gonna be playing with Jungly, I believe. And we shall I'm just confirming, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to. Ah! Whoop! Oh shit. That was nowhere near where I needed it to go. What were you doing? Damn it. Out of hatchets. I ran out of hatchets. I lost him. No! Don't do my gen. happy.
Oh!
I hate you so much. Get me.
Yeah.
I'm not going through that part. I'm not going through that part. Now I ran out of... Ah! They went this way, right? No, they didn't go this way. Yeah, I finally got one. Ah! Damn it, I ran out of hatchets. Angie. Too late. Didn't see it till now. Imagine. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god. Angie, you're gonna make me slug people! How dare you! I don't even want to do this. You're horrible. Oh shit. Ooh, someone got up. Hi. Hey. No. No hooking. No hooking. No. No healing. No healing. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You know there was another door, right? You could have been opening the other door. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, look. They're a bot. They don't count. Oh, wait. I don't need to hook. I can hook. Oh my god. You are so rude. You were the Jake? Oh my god. Okay. Someone, okay. If you could see up in my chat, just when I hooked the last person, Angie Noel, who's my mod, banned hooking in the game. So that's why I wasn't picking you up, because I couldn't hook you. And I was like, I don't know what to do. If you crawled out, I was going to let you crawl out, but... I was like, how dare you? You're making me slug people. Oh, so rude. So rude. I'm like, I hate slugging. GG's. Didn't expect you to do it. It was a routine. To be honest, I would have stopped hooking that one person, but I literally hooked them, looked over, and saw that you banned the action. I was like, okay. All right. Oh my god. Well, GG's. I hope you have a wonderful next game. I don't play killer that often. I'm just like, whatever. Both of these killers were redeems from the community. Or I asked, who should I play? Who should I play next? Who should I? You're late. Hi. You're not that much late. I've only been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. And I spent the first hour just bitching and complaining, really, to be honest. About everything. It was, you know, it was very cathartic though. I really, it was good. But also welcome on in, little Viprin. Okay. Ooh, sacrifice or kill 100 survivors. I need to sacrifice 2 more. What's the next killer I should do? I used to play Xenomorph a lot, but according to my stats, the Trapper is my most played character. Because he's Fuzzy Bear.
Good day, Naughty!
Naughty Bear! Fuzzy Bear. Naughty Bear! He's so cute. I love him. He's adorable. Seriously, though. If they had, like, a little plushie of this character, and that was $400, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. All right. One more killer match. And then I'm going to switch over to Survivor. If anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome to. Guess I'll be my Fuzzy Bear. Okay. Franklin's, Tinkerer, Ultimate Weapons, Surge. I need some gen regressing perks because I'm not doing very well. I don't think I need this one. This one's not working as well. Okay, if there's another person in the stream, or I mean, if we have anyone in the lobby who has a flashlight, I will put on Lightborn. Ooh, or I should do... Not no way. Thinking about something. What was it? Okay. We got a Claudette. We got a... What is that character's name again? Ooh, we got a Dwight. And... a Shiva? Is that a Trevor?
Won't it be fun to shed some blood?
Would be fun to shed some blood. Okay. What am I doing? Seriously, we already have a gen that's already at 70%? Ever. Oh shit. Hey. Oh my god. How do we already have 2 gens done? loved how we like screamed in unison. Wait, have I already used that? Jesus, why are these gens just popping like nobody's business? Hey. Jen. Who am I chasing? No! Someone's in my... Okay, where are you going? They got me. They got me, y'all. They got me. And Debbie! Oh no. You stepped in my twelve. How dare you? How dare you?
Here.
Wrong one. Let's see. Get out! It's kind of funny that they're all like teabagging at the door like they did something. Oh shit! I don't even have that much. I thought I had the ultimate weapon, but I didn't. It wasn't that one. Yeah. I'm supposed to play, I might play killer in a tournament, and I'm like, y'all, I am not a good killer. I am not a killer at all. Oh my god. Circle of healing. Oh my god. Is that what those boons were? Like, what boon didn't they bring? Background player, saboteur, iron will, breakout. Life. Dance with me, self-care, and quiet. Do no harm, bite the bullet, solidarity, and autodidact. Interesting. Also, oh shoot, I forgot. I do.
Oh my. Is it time for a game?
No. Okay, I forgot to reset my things, by the way. Okay, so we have counters. I should have done the kill counters. I had 9 deaths. Okay, so we're gonna reset this to 0. Escapes we're gonna set to 0, and hatch we're gonna reset to 0. Okay, so deaths, escapes, and hatch are all set to 0. So we'll see how many times I escape during these matches. Should we try to count like existing escapes, or that's it? Like, should that be the thing? Alright, I'm done playing Killer. I can only play Killer so long. Killer actually makes me very, very nauseous, and so I can only play him for so long. We can play Chaos mode or regular mode. I am okay with either. We are on a breaks. Or a break. We are in an ad, so maybe we will just wait a moment and see when it happens. Y'all, so I applied for this this thing where basically I pitch my movie to a a group of people. So I'm pitching a movie that I'm already making. It's a documentary, so I'm looking for a distributor. And so I applied today to pitch it at this pitch forum at that that conference that I was telling you about. It's called the Indigenous Summit. where you basically have a pitch form and you pitch your film asking for what you need. So I already have a grant to do this film, and I'm finishing it up right now. We actually are in the post-production stage, which is editing. And so I'm looking for a distributor. So like distributors, like the people that like sell it to Netflix or like, stuff like that, where they sell it to be shown like on TV or, stuff like that. So I'm going to pitch it, or hopefully going to pitch it. So I had to put together the application today. That was due by like 3:00 today. When I tell you, I was like, yeah, it should be fine. And then they were like, we want a sizzle reel. And I'm like, a what? You want a what now? If you don't know what a sizzle reel is, it's kind of like a trailer, but a little more. It's kind of like the promo of it, right? So I was like, I don't have one. So then I was like, oh my God, I have to make one. So I literally like made a sizzle reel today. I let go of my Premiere Pro subscription. I had a Creative Cloud subscription and I let it go. So, I literally was like, oh my God, I have to get Premiere Pro back. So I just got Premiere Pro back, which is a lot cheaper than doing the whole thing. And I didn't do it for a year, and I didn't subscribe to I didn't commit a year. I just was like 1 month. I just need this program for 1 month. So I quickly edited together a sizzle reel today and added it. And I literally was like uploading it to the document at like 2:59. Like I'm when I mean seconds, I think it was literally 3:00 and I was still waiting for it to finish uploading. And so when I actually hit submit, I think it was like 3:01, which it went through. So that's always good. It went through. But I also had to like answer all these questions. They wanted all these other documents. The cool thing is because this project's like already in the works, a lot of the things that we're asking for was like the top sheet of the budget, a synopsis, a description of your video, like they wanted to know like what your objectives are, like why do you want to participate, what do you hope to get out of it. And like I said, I literally was up, it was the sizzle reel that took me the longest time, and I literally was like editing this thing together like very last minute before sending it. So I sent it and it accepted it because I was in the middle of uploading it, like the application, the video to the application, like literally at 3:00, and I was like, I'm just gonna hit send and hopefully it goes through, and it did. So I was like, okay, yeah. The requirements, previous requirements for this program, you had to have like, you just had to like submit all these things, but this year I think they put in like actual stipulations that you have to be further along in your career. So one of the requirements was that you had to have so many professional credits to your name, which I have. It's one thing I actually have is professional credits on like film projects and stuff. So I was like, okay. I actually qualify for this. I'm gonna do this. So yeah, I submitted it. Everything went through, and hopefully I get it. I don't know. It'd be really nice. I haven't applied for this before. I think I did try to apply for it once, but I can't remember if I didn't do it or if I didn't get selected. It might have been one of those things, but anyways. There's another program I was thinking about applying for, but to be honest, I think I missed the deadline because I think it was on the 25th. I promise I also applied for school, and if I go to school, I won't have time for this. So I'm like, Okay, what was that? Hold on. I'm just trying to think of what it is. Am I missing that one? Shine. Is this you Shine Fruit mentorship? 7-month intensive creative journey funded by the CMF, changing narratives, initiatives. This program gives you the knowledge. Tree. TV project into a competitive pitch ready series. Okay, this is what I want to do. It's like 7 months though. Go to the link in your bio and apply by January 25th. It is the 26th today. I was right. I did miss it. Oh well. Well, I mean, I could not get accepted into my program and then it'll be fine. In my program, I had to write the LSAT because I applied for law school. And if I wrote my LSAT and my LSAT score is supposed to be I should know what my LSAT score is by Wednesday. He said the 28th, and my family and I are gonna go out for dinner. Whether or not I get a good score or a bad score, we're gonna go out for dinner. That is the plan. Sorry, now we got stuck looking at my email. Anyways, anyone want to play some Survivor with me? You know, sometimes, one time I moved my DBD Mondays to Friday. And then, because people were always like, oh, it's DBD Mondays. I thought you always do it on Monday. And I'm like, yeah, but then no one wanted to play. So I moved it to Friday. When more people wanted to play. And then they stopped playing on Friday. So then I moved it to Monday. Back to Monday. I always move it around. Because I'm trying not to play DBD all the time. I really want to diversify. Only because I've seen people like play nothing but DBD. To the point where like they can't play anything else. Because then people will stop watching their content. Or, you know, people are like, they play something else and they're like, well, like when are you going to play DBD? So I always want to like make sure that I'm diversifying and playing different things. Alright. Or should we play? I just go by myself. I'll play the game. Oh, there's even a bonus. If anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome to join me. Hi. Shadacity? Shadacity? We'll try. Alright. You're more than welcome to join. Hi, hi. How are you? How was your day today? Are we friends on DBD? I've been AFK for a while, but slowly coming back. Ah, that's good. Did you have a good rest? I don't know which camera to look at. I can't remember which camera we're on. We're on camera 2. See it now. I see it now. That is my name on DVD, which I don't think showed up in... That is my name on DVD, if you want to add me. Oh, Jesus. It was a lot. My mom got sick and passed, but I'm better spot now, and yes. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Well, condolences for you and your family. I'm glad you're doing better. You're sleeping. I'm a little bit cold today. Damsel. Not too bad. I just started my survivor matches. I was playing Kill It earlier. A lot of chatting. A lot of chit chat. How are you doing today? I saw you were playing earlier today, weren't you? I thought you were playing DBD earlier. With Robert Green and Angie. Let me get in here. I don't even know what these perks are. Resilience, Left Behind, Vigil, and Boom Elimination. Oh, Illumination? Illumination? Okay. Well, let me see if I can find a boon. Oh. I'll go get the hook first, I guess. Or not. Illumination. Boon blessings. Every single time I get a boon in the chaos shuffle, I'm like, I never really use them. I don't know why. I just forget to. Or I never can find a boon. Oh shit. Ow! What the fuck was that? Okay. Let's see. How dare you? To be honest, I kind of wish that they kept the doors. Like, most people didn't even know that you had to, like... that you had to knock those doors down. It was like a secret Easter egg that you needed to know. You know? But now they just keep them open. I guess we just can't have nice things. Oh fuck. No. No. Ma'am, I won't be crazy. Leave me alone. No. I hate the doctor. Get me out of this match, please. have that, I'm coming, friend, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I couldn't jump on there because I can't. I can't. Can we just go? Please, get me out of this match, please. I'm just done. Okay. I didn't see you. You have a free friend invite. Accepted your friend request. Shadacity. Am I saying that right? Doc gives me sensory overload every time. I know. That's why I'm like, half the time I'm like, please just murder me, please. Get. Can't. Can't. Like my brain hurts after a while. I'm just like, I can't. Can't. If anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome to. In the menus. I'm sure he's fun to play on the other end, but as a subscriber against him, I'm like, meh, go next. All right. It's like Shaw Dactyl? Oh, Shaw Dactyl. Shaw Dactyli. Like Sade? Sade? Shawdactyl. Okay. Sends me a friend request. Thank you. Oh, Sade. Alrighty. Easier, both of them get confused. Ah. For sure, for sure. It's not even that cold today. It's only minus 13. Does it feel like something? Well, it feels like minus 15. Again, not that cold. Like, I probably wouldn't even put on my winter jacket for that. I can props play in 30 minutes if you still playing. I gotta read before midnight to keep my reading streak. Ah, okay. For sure, for sure. Well, we do open an open spot, so just let me know. I need to fix my hair. It feels like it's like almost out. Okay. There. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Anyone have anything interesting happening this week? Is it the last week of January? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We all have med kits. I'm bringing, I have scream pies, so you have extra blood points. That's why I'm being Yui, because Yui has tons of, scream pies. It should be fun. I always forget what, like, camera I need to look at when I'm talking to you, because I'm like, ooh. We already are on camera, too. Tasha. Now we're on camera 1. Hi. Hey, Tash, how's it going? Hydrate. Cold, sleepy, etc. Me too, actually. I'm also cold today, and I don't know why I'm cold today. The hierarchy is for like my worst, least like likable people. Doctor is like number 1. Legion is definitely up there, you know? What are these perks? I have no idea. Flip-flop. Specialist. Deadline? Clairvoyance. Okay. So I need to bless a boon. Didn't you just get off the hook? Oh, cleanse a totem. Bless a totem? Cleanse a totem. Clairvoyant lets me do what? So I don't see nothing. Oh, I see someone's down, but I would have saw that anyways. Right? I don't even know where the killer is. I know they're near. Hey, Sade. I am coming. No! Someone's in the basement. This is the first time they've actually used their power? feel you. I get you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's just camping you. Like, your bar is like 100% like up now. You should have been able to get off. I think he's trying to mori me. I've only been hurt once. Okay, don't come get me. Don't come get me. I'm gonna let go. Yeah. I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let go. I mean, it is chaos mode. I feel like people think like chaos, we're gonna do all the things that you're not supposed to do as killer. You know? But he also didn't use his power, like, whatsoever. So, to me, he's trolling. He could be trolling. 2, he just doesn't know how to play. Or, like this is his first time, you know? I'm not watching the game because So, to me, that's it. Hysteria, Lightborn, Pop Goes the Weasel, and Hoarder. Oh, when you interacted with the chest. And when they pick up an item within 64 meters of your location. Oh, okay. And they had an Ebi Mori. Yeah, they never really... They never used their power-up. That's why I was like, what are they doing? They walked everywhere. And then, like, would run a little bit, but not really, you know? It was interesting. Interesting. But GG's. Is that empty spot open? It sure is, Tash. Would you like to come join? You are more than welcome to. There you go. Ooh, look at that fit. I got it as soon as it hit the store. I'm not surprised. Was it part of like the rift at one point? Was it part of the rift? It was, and they just added it to the event.
Knock, knock.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too shabby, a little chilly, but you know, I got hot tea and soup.
What is the weather? What is the temperature there right now?
Right now it's 19 Fahrenheit, supposed to be a low of 12. The
Mm.
real feel is 0, which, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
outside, not inside.
Mm-hmm.
To all the people that don't use imperial measurements, it's cold.
It's cold.
Especially as someone that lives in the south where it's usually not this cold.
Oh, it's Amanda. Not Amanda.
Okay.
No. Is it? No, it is Amanda. Amanda the pig, right? Yeah. It's yeah, it's Amanda. Okay, what is it? Eyes of... Okay, I've got Eyes of Belmont, Potential Energy, Up the Ante, and Autodidact.
Use a flashlight.
Oh, I think she almost forgot to put on a little party hat. She rectified that issue. Okay. I can heal you. There you go. Amanda, let's go! Amanda, no! Nope. She's still on here.
Oh, she's got
I'm running away, running away, running away. Okay, I think she may have lost me. Oh,
Owie. I just realized I
finished the gen. We finished the gen.
okay.
No booping. There is a text though. Oh. I have seen it though. Okay, I know where it is. I ran past it. That's what was like, oh.
Sorry, Jeanette. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't think about it.
Okay, I was running over here. Was it? Or was it here? Where was it? Oh, it was over here. Oh no, it's the one that moves, doesn't it? Because,
The chill perk.
the jail perk? I don't know.
That maybe somebody was healing you halfway.
I had med kit. Shit. Move. No. Yeah. Ow! Amanda, I don't know why you're mad at me. You didn't even give me a party hat. Fish!
She had already had so
Already? She must have one more. Because doesn't she have 4? Oh, she's saving it for someone special? I don't know if I should feel offended. Apparently. I ain't special. Oh shit! Oh, down face of darkness. Okay. Oh shit! No! No! Oh no! Okay, you're good. You're good. Ah! Oh shit! No! Let's go, Amanda! Let's go! That's what I was like. I knew where it was, and then I was like, when I went there, it wasn't lit anymore. So I'm like, oh, it's the one that moves. Fuck. Well, it has to because the one that was lit wasn't lit anymore. Unless she has, unless she has something that moves. Oh, she coming. She coming. She's coming. Are we just slugging her? What's going on? I'm coming. I'm coming. Yep. Shoot. Okay.
My mouse might finally be dying.
I'm running. I'm leaving. Listen, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wow. Wow. Yep. And she's walking past the hook to go to this one. I didn't want to play anyways. Right? And she didn't give me a party hat. And I brought cake. I brought cake for everybody.
I like the man of law, and that's rude. audacity of coming into a game with no charms? What is wrong with you?
This Amanda lacks charm. He's trying to get his hat off. Basement? Oh my god. Do they have iron grasp on like base kit now or something? 'Cause I swear. Oh no! Well. Now you gotta... Now you gotta find the hatch. Yeah. Owie. We literally got one gen done. They didn't need to be that sweaty, you know? Like, at least, I mean, I brought Kate. You could have at least let us finish more than one gen. Oh, she found it.
Don't worry me, it's boring.
I think you have will make it. You have a will make it though. I think that's probably why you got it.
Yeah, what?
You got the door open fast because you had will make it, right? Pop goes the weasel, face the phantom fear and enduring. Okay. Face the darkness. You make an example of one of your victims, forcing their allies to become awed by your power. Injuring a survivor by any means lights a dull totem, activating the hex. While the hex is active, all our survivors outside your terror radius will scream every 25 seconds, revealing their position for the auras for 2 seconds. When the survivor enters the dying state or becomes healthy, the hex totem becomes dull again, and this perk deactivates. Okay, so it was that one. It moved.
Ew.
That's why I was like, when I ran by, I'm like, where was it? I'm like, oh my god, it was there. It was in the corner. And I'm like, but it's dull now. I'm like, oh, okay. This one moves.
I think that was what made me scream too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't appreciate her by all though. That was very rude of her.
I don't think I think she missed that day when they were teaching Mandela, you know?
Well, she gonna learn today. Excuse me.
Incoming ad break in 55 seconds. Just be my last one, then I gotta head off to bed. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for playing.
Finish the gin.
You're welcome.
Cake. We got pie. That's soup,
Mhm.
pudding, or whatever that crap is.
It's the gray stuff. Try it. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Pass. Oh Jesus. Help.
They can sing, they can dance. Or
Of all the lyrics that you don't know, you know this.
I know.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a guitar.
I think it was like the second movie I ever owned. Aladdin was the first. Ooh, it's Desslinger. He definitely doesn't have lethal because he walked right past me. Ooh, what do I have? Visionary, Dark Sense, Clean Break, and Repressed Alliance. Okay. No!
In your face!
What'd you do?
I broke the,
Oh.
Oh, he's got a poker tag, though.
Aw.
Oh, shit!
It's coming after you now. I'm coming. Go get the other. There we go.
Petals.
For petals.
No, not me first.
It's okay. Why are some of these gens red?
Is that the Felix part?
Maybe? I mean, I don't have that one. It's someone else. Just maybe one of those together perks? Mm-hmm. Oh, they definitely knew I was coming.
No, sir.
Where are you all running by?
Please, they can please walk away. I think that would work.
You like playing some music?
I'm not.
No! It's over.
Oh! Wait, go get to that girl!
Go get Sade. Sade's gonna die on the hook.
Oh
He's a knower. He is a knower. He must have like some aura reading purpose. He definitely was a knower. Oh. Came here though. He's looking. Hey, run away! Run away! I'm gonna go into second.
no. Save my life for a second.
I'm in second.
Nope, gotta go.
Gotta go, gotta go. Don't get me.
God, my game just froze. No, 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 no! No! I gave him my lunch. Can't guarantee a permanent salvation, but
Coming to you for a heal.
okay, I'm in
Yeah.
fuck, wow.
I see you.
You see me? Stalker.
You're yellow. It's like I'm a knower too. Oh, ah!
No!
I'm dancing! Okay, here, get him.
Wait, you better hold on. I got you.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this popsicle stand. Ah, he's following me. He's following me. I guess. Listen, I'm not doing autographs today.
You're a backup dancer. You don't give autographs.
You don't know my life. No! Oh, yes, hubris. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, you leave our Dwight alone too. They're our road manager.
No. I bet you they have nurses. Either that or barbecue chili. I don't know which one. Ooh. Oh. Just because I'm the backup dancer doesn't make me any less important. No. What's coming straight for you? I can see you. Hi, Mal. How are you? I want to see these perks. I'm just saying. Ooh, 3 streak. Awesome. So tomorrow I'm playing DBD again. I'm going to be playing with JR and for the Stranger Things DLC release. And then... Good night!
I'm sorry, not you, but I can't hear anything over his.
Oh, I know, right? So loud.
Jesus.
GG's. Good night, Sade. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week and get some good rest. Sorry, I just keep forgetting which camera I'm on. It's so confusing.
No, playing you a song before I left. Damn.
Did he let you out? Oh, he had Scourge Floods of Rage, Barbecue and Chili, Cruel Limits. I told you he had Barbecue and Chili. That's what I was like, oh, I knew it. I knew it. Just relaxing.
And now I'm hungry because barbecue chicken right now sounds lovely.
I had chicken for dinner. My mom seasoned it with stuff.
Nice. I had
Oh, sure.
I made some honey harissa chicken, like when I was stockpiling for food in case the power went out or whatever. So I had some of that for lunch. Oh, I still have mashed potatoes. Ooh. Ready up, but I'm gonna throw my thingies in the microwave. I'll be right back. I got mashed potatoes, y'all.
I'm doing well, just relaxing. My brother was calling my phone and I'm like, what's happening? He had to do something on my dad's account and he was like, I need you to answer your phone or send me the code. I'm like, I'm streaming. So. Now that he knows I'm streaming, he'll probably just come in here and be like, Aretha, answer your damn phone. Ooh. Anyone have anything special planned for this week? Is anyone excited about the Stranger Things release tomorrow? Should I be Steve? Does Steve have anything? Hold on. Steve. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Do I have any special offerings with Steve? Steve's got nothing. Nothing. Not even. Let's see. Oh, Aurella's got cake.
Surreal.
So I got a med kit. I feel like I'm gonna get some. I haven't had a flashlight perk thing in a long time, so I bet you I'm gonna need a flashlight. My reading streak continues. Woo! Congrats. Love that. Also, by the way, if you all aren't already, make sure you give Damsel a follow, who occasionally streams. Also, anyone in my chat who is a VIP, you can also give people shoutouts, by the way, if you'd like. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I never remember who all the streamer people are, but I'm always willing to give people a shout out.
Emphasis on memory of a goldfish.
Very true. Oh, you're welcome. Damsel said after she was done reading that she might come join us.
Oh, yay.
Damsel.
I'm going to try to play not super long because I have to go in the office tomorrow.
Ooh.
You at least have a delayed.
Okay. Let's try to stick
Right, I
together.
have bond. Ugh, I don't wonder where y'all are.
Lucky break.
Up.
Dance with me.
Is enough
Decisive
puppy.
strike. And buckle up.
Up. Vibrant has the guitar. Oh, what?
Oh, wow. He is like all about that life.
Oh, it's screaming.
I've read about 40 pages. Oh, what are you reading? Was she not moving though?
Hello? I got body blocked.
Oh.
Yeah, I think our receiver was not here. They must have got magic.
Yeah,
I'm
Mama
gonna
Bear.
hook first. If I get hooked, that's fine.
Or right into the killer. I got it. Oh, Jesus.
Well, this is unfortunate. She literally has not moved.
I mean, I finished one gen. Arner, not the slug. The Blood Orchard by Kylie Lee Baker. It's a dark fantasy set in the Tang Forest. Ooh, love it.
Can you get on?
Nope, not yet. are.
I was trying to like guard them, but then I got body blocked.
I mean, the killer literally just came in front of me. And I still can't try to get off? Like nothing? It didn't even give me a chance to retry. Damsel, would you like to come join? Yeah, see, they already left. Enemy real brought cake. Jesus.
Killer brought cake too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I forgot I had the smiley face.
Hmm? Oh.
I was like, oh, it's that.
Oh. That one.
It's always night here.
I just came up with that one on my own, just to throw up real quick.
The damsel. Oh, I see Damula. In the lobby. Boop, 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 boop. Da-da-dun, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Actually, I do know. I don't know what it was. So, remember how yesterday, where were we yesterday though? We were talking about chocolate covered peanuts and like chocolate covered raisins. Was it yesterday or the day before? It might have been when I was streaming with my niece. Anyway, so I kept thinking about it and I said, you know what? There's this thing called Bracebridge mixture or something like that. Okay. And I was saying like, oh, I would love that right now. And so I sent my mom out to get some and I had like so many of them yesterday and they're so sweet. And I literally was like so nauseous yesterday. Like I was like dry heaving, like I almost actually puked at one point. And
Right?
so I ended up taking some Gravol, yeah, which is the anti-nausea medication. So I didn't have to, so I wouldn't puke. And yeah. So it took me a while to fall asleep because I was just so nauseous. Like I was like hanging near the bathroom, like I'm so gonna puke. So yeah, I did take me a while to fall asleep. But once that Gravol kicked in, whew, I was out. I was out. You gonna ready up, Tash? Oh, so hello, damsel. If you know what else, I do have the TTS bot thingy. You just have to join it if you want. Just let me know. Do, do. Ooh, and on Thursday, I'm supposed to be playing some games with London. We were talking about, well, we talked about playing 2 games. Either Marvel Rivals or Valorant, or maybe both. So on Thursday, we're going to play some Valorant or Marvel Rivals.
Noise.
I can't remember which one. It's Valo! Hi, London! Ooh, and Phoenix is gonna come play. Woo! Yay!
Ooh.
Yep. Hi, random Discord voice. It is Tasha.
Excuse me, random. How dare?
It's Tasha who?
Wow. I have been downgraded to random. My heart hurts.
I knew. I'm gonna say I don't think they did know.
That's because you're an instigator.
Aw.
Stop.
Oh, thank you.
Real bad.
Thank you for giving London a shout out.
With the girls. With the girls.
I need to do that thing where when people come in, it auto shout outs people. I just need to like eventually do. I mean, all my moderators get it, so yeah.
Yeah. There is a way, I forgot, I saw it on somebody else's, but they were able to do it to where it just basically, I don't know what they used to automate it, but it was like when whoever came in, that was like, it was an instant shout out whether they streamed or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a ton of work because yeah, if you have to like individualize it, like even if I could like just be like, hey, here's my stream teams, can you just like auto shout out all them? Like that'd be cool.
Nice.
That'd be
Thank
cool.
you. So,
Ooh. Okay, what do we got?
okay.
Hmm?
You got off the record.
Collective stealth,
I was getting-
saboteur, resilience, and deja vu. What's deja vu? What does that do? Oh,
My puppy.
Tasha, go see if the puppy is friendly.
Okay. I'm away. I have her aura for some reason. I guess it's part of Visionary. Ma'am, can I put it down? Puppy. Puppy.
Oh,
Ma'am, excuse me.
the puppy doesn't like Damula apparently. Apparently, no. Puppy, no.
I got Makos in my toolbox.
Oh, I think what I was trying to say was my streams this week. So Tuesday, I'm going to be playing DBD with Jungly for the Stranger Things release. I think we're playing with I was going to say Darkwing Duck. No, seriously, that's the only name that's coming up. I'm like, I don't think that's it. Something about ducks. And then I'll be streaming on Thursday, playing Valor. The reason why I was thinking that is because I usually would stream on Wednesday, but I'm not streaming this Wednesday because I'm doing Tuesday and Thursday. But also Wednesday is the day that my no! Ow! No! Puppy, no! Bad puppy. Bad puppy. I'm moving. Is the day that my mark should be released for my LSAT exam that I wrote. So my family and I are gonna go for dinner, whether it's good or bad. So. Oops, I didn't mean to pass her. Yeah. I mean. Well, and I think that was basically it. Like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna write this. Should I have studied more? Yes. Did I? No, obviously. But I still wrote the LSAT exam. I don't know how I did. I did some practice exams. They were okay. I do have a mark that I want, but there is no technical failing. And there is a thing that they're trying to get more indigenous people into law school, so I have a different set of requirements than the regular people. the regular people. I have my own set of
Call
requirements.
yourself abnormal? What do you mean?
I'm special. And my mom says so, and what my mama says is true, so I'm special. Are you calling my mama a liar?
You bitch! Pet your dog. Also nice outfit. I love your outfit.
Main house Jen is done. Oh, toolbox. There's a med kit.
I have the record value.
She seems to stay in that area a lot.
Wait, help, please. Thank you. There you go. Nice gloves. But yeah, that's why I figured I would leave.
Enter Basher. I'm going back to that gym. It was very far. Very far. The one by the killer shack?
Is the house for that?
Yep. Upstairs is a med kit that's like a quarter of the way. Oh, I thought she was gonna come to this one. Wow. I have Saboteur. Saboteur.
Good work. Extra chat for you, actor.
Wait, what do you want? Woo! Ow. That Jen is. I'm running away. I'm running away. No. Oh, that's a nice outfit. That blue is beautiful. I love No! Do I know? Well, we only have 2 more gens done, so if you finish that one at the Killer Shack, then there's 2 over there that you can still do.
Not my purse.
No! We both are running in the same direction. Oh, she's on Damula. Damsel! Run!
I'm gonna get the white first.
How do you have the thing on yourself?
That was insane.
Oh.
Man, why are you silent?
Finish this Janet.
No,
Last
can't
one I do.
jump. No, can't jump, man.
Did you try offering an item? Oh, maybe they're hungry. Got a sandwich in there? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit. They got me. They got me. Don't kick my gen. Don't you dare. Oh, beach. Oh, yep. Okay, they're all going towards, it looks like, the other thing.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Thank you. Oh, deja vu, that's what I can see. The generators, right?
Okay.
We picked the red corner.
And of course, the corner that we need to go to is the gens are. Okay, so I have visionaries. The gens are red for me.
I have... No. What do I have? No. I have, deja vu.
Oh.
Deja vu.
Let's keep the gen or something. Oh, she's heading this way.
Unless they have alert. I'm in a corner.
Be able to cover the house. Be able to cover the house.
Oh no!
Shoot a slug.
She's gonna slug for the 4K. She's sending the puppy. Oh, the puppy didn't reach. Puppy didn't reach. Fine.
Woof.
Mm-hmm. I'm leaving. If you want to give her your toolbox, I mean, she might be peckish. That was a lot of work. Really?
No. Might have messed up.
You didn't leave? Oh.
No.
Oh. Hex 2 can play.
That messed up.
Oh, shoot.
Really?
Really? You're stunned or blinded by any survivor. Okay, alright. I don't think anyone actually, like, stunned or blind the killer, so that's probably why. Predator. Forever entwined predator. Okay, and I'm all ears. GG's.
Where am I?
I need to go collect my
It's tomorrow? You thought today was today, did you say?
free.
Oh. Is this the last day of chaos?
I believe so.
Right? I'm pretty sure.
It is.
Ooh, 11 hours.
I got
Oh.
jump scared.
I said hello earlier. I've just been
You
quiet.
did. You did. I heard it.
Damsel is just very quiet. Very, very quiet.
Understood. I have never been able to do that. Aretha, shut up.
Said nothing.
I see your face. Forget I can still see your screen.
I was about to say the face tells all.
Looking right at you. I mean, I know you try to hide it by drinking something, but your eyes are just like, you ain't fooling me. My foot shaker's going.
Ooh. I gotta remember to do that more. I used to do it like every day, and then I stopped for a while. So I'm trying to remind myself to do it more.
Yeah, mine stays under my desk, and every once in a while I'll lift it, and then I'll stand on it, just kind of get the whole body shake.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to remember to pack a gym bag, because the roads are clear. I can actually stop by the gym tomorrow, because I have access to their body enhancement as the red light therapy that has a vibrating plate in the chamber.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I don't know if that stuff is psychosomatic, but it feels good before.
Let's hit those generators.
I just feel like it gets the circulation going. 'Cause I found
Yeah.
I was sleeping better as well. Like I just had
Yes.
better quality sleep. Oh.
Still sight. Nope, never getting still sight.
Oh. I have No way. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to sit in a corner for a second. I have no idea what these are. Oh, small gain. Road life. When injured, not broken, or repairing a generator, gain 1 token for each skill. Great, regular skill check. Teamwork throwdown. When you pallet stun or blind the killer, other injured survivors within 24 gain endurance. Desperate measures. You refuse to fail, even during the dark hours. Reach injured hook. Dying survivor, increase the speed of your healing and unhooking actions. Interesting. Oh shit. Oh, it's
Oh, it's spring trap.
Mm-hmm. I think Tash found
Yeah, I
it.
ran right on him. Sir, please. Oh God, it's placing the locker. Oh, no, I'm so. No. I went into a locker and slammed the door as I was walking away. I'm sorry.
Good news is,
Ran him long enough.
I got you.
It's going to be all right. You'll be up and running in no time.
There you go.
Right in your face. Nope. Ow! I still finished the generator, so there.
I'm like, there's another totem over here.
You're okay.
Only had a breakdown.
I ain't gonna let you die.
Oh shit. I'm leaving.
What? It's just me. I'm not the killer. Are you holding the
Yep,
hatchet hostage?
I am. Oh, he's there
Please.
now. Surprisingly, he didn't grab the hatchet.
I started.
Is there like a special hook or something? Because he just totally bypassed the hook. Oh, it's jumping down again. No, you all are on the other side of the map.
I got a glowy.
No, because it wasn't lit before. Unless that was Face the Darkness, maybe? Because it wasn't lit before. I passed by it a few times, and so I was like, oh.
It's a
potato. Y'all still upstairs?
You! Oh god, we make it! We make it! We make it!
I'm gonna finish this den if it's the last thing I do.
God, you are so loud, girl. It's just hitting it.
No.
Alright, so let's get the other. Oh god, hi, my god! No!
Coming.
Away. Last thing I do.
Keep going. I teleported through the door. Although I think he knew I was in there. I figured out how to move through the doors. Sure. Oh, he's trying to say. Shit! No! Oh. And he just doesn't want to let us get that middle gen.
Stupid hook.
Stupid hook. Right there. Ah! Woo!
Here. No. No. Man, take my lunch.
Okay.
Let me go. Oh, yes. What's up, man? I mean, to me.
I'm on my way. I figured out how to use the doors. Oh, they're on Devion.
Nice job.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't even know why I did that. That's not even anywhere near where I need to be. I just freaked out because I was like, ah, closer. Bye, Patch. Jesus.
Is where my is.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm leaving here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, because, so what you do is, I mean, do you know how to go through the doors? So basically, so if you look through the doors, right, you can cycle through the cameras. So if you look down, there's a thing. So whatever camera you're on, you'll go to that door.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't know that. That's why I was like, I only figured that out like a couple days ago. Well, when I first played with that character or against that character, the door was broken. Like something, as soon as you look through the camera through the door, then something was broken
they
after.
had a bug.
So
They
then
had a bug right after that was released.
yeah, so I never used it then because I was like, to me, I was like, oh, it's broken, and I was like, oh, I guess it's probably fixed now. Floods. Oh, they had floods of rage. That's probably why they were constantly. Another Hex 2 can play.
Well, I think Penamento really doesn't do anything unless, I mean, it doesn't really do much unless you have a second hex, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's random, so it doesn't matter. But,
Yeah. For sure.
oh, my calf muscles are all shot.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
Let's see. GG's. Okay.
I'll play one more. I'm not gonna make myself go to sleep.
Okay.
I really want my car to be stuck, but unfortunately, I proved it to not be true.
Wait,
Damn it!
did you end up getting like a lot of like snow and stuff or no?
We got sleet more than anything. I
Mhm.
think we got snow. I didn't see the snow. I saw the sleet,
Mm-hmm.
and it was supposed to follow up with what they described as a lot of freezing rain.
Mm-hmm.
And we got some freezing rain, but nowhere near as much as they had predicted. So, I mean, we had.
Mhm.
They said the accumulation was like pretty high, but for some reason it didn't stick to anything, and it got below freezing. So I don't know, because a lot of times when we get ice, especially a lot of ice like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a raid.
I did. Hey, Kara. I think our killer also sent me a friend request.
Oh. No, go away.
Was that the lit main?
Yeah.
Hey, Kara. How are you doing? What were you playing? Got stuck in ads, but I got a raid and run. All right. Have a good day. Thank you for coming over. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. I do play a variety of games, but I usually play DBD on Mondays.
But yeah, so we got a good bit of snow. We got a good bit of sleet, and it froze, but nothing that was weighing down the trees and everything. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
So,
Which is so
it's as anticipated.
it's really hard to tell, right? Because like even with just weather alone, like yeah, I mean I know there was that whole thing about like the weather system, but like weather in general is so hard because even we had a warning of like freezing rain, and we didn't get freezing rain. We did get a lot of snow. We did get a lot of blowing snow that was more like pretty bad, but we didn't get freezing rain, which was good. So it just it ended up not
Let's
being
avoid
as
the
bad as we
hooks
thought it was
and
going to be.
hit those generators.
I know Mike, on the other hand, got like 2 feet of snow at his place in Maryland. I see a blight.
Rookie spirit. Off the record. Okay.
I love that.
Apparently when the killer's standing still, I can see them.
Blight is gonna be pinball other place, so he's gonna be on the move.
Mm-hmm. Well, since you two are over there. Never mind. You were over there. You know what? I'm gonna get this to one piston. Quarter. We'll get another quarter. Another quarter.
To be honest, I love getting chased by blight. Deli curse. I got chased first.
Oh.
Oh, did you have deliverance?
Yeah. It's just how it works. We don't make the rules. It just happens.
What the heck was that?
What was that? Oh, you know what it was? They had that perk. It's like a earthquake or something. So when they drop from a great height, it makes a earthquake kind of sound.
Why? I need you.
Do I go get Damula first? Go get Damula first. No, not me. Go get Damula first. No.
A better decision to get you before you go.
Oh. confused. No problem, no problem. It's okay.
And I would lose endurance.
Yeah, like why isn't it giving that option anymore? Like, would even let us take a chance? Like, we're all like, there's no way. No one was gonna get off. One person went to with Deliverance was hooked first. This isn't gonna happen. It's okay. It's all right, boy. Thanks for the game. Yeah. Batteries included. Yeah, that all shaking thunder. That was it. I was like, oh, and they had Thrill of the Hunt.
Wild.
That's why I was like, I remember.
See that much.
I know. That's why I was like, because you hear it more so. Because the first time I heard it, I was like, what is that?
is
Like,
taking
why
Scream
is
to
that
the
making
dark
so
to
much
a whole
noise?
nother level.
Okay. I mean, that was the fastest game ever.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Beckett route.
Oh, Becquerel. Hey, I was the blight in the last game. Hi.
Literally just said it like your name. That's cute. I mean, in all consolation, we have had shorter games.
Yeah. And to be fair, I mean, just kind of hooked us and got it over with. So like those are the best kinds, you know?
I'm still just sad they took away the try to unhook. So
Yeah.
cool.
We should have been able to at least try at least once.
With the first chase.
You're biased. And I get it, because I'm the same way with Wesker. Well, probably the same way.
Seems quiet.
I love going against this good dude. I love those chases too.
Well, I mean, first thing is first, I'm gonna stand right in front of him. I'm like, okay, give me my neck hug first, and then you can chase me. That's all. I don't go M1 me. Do not M1 me. Right click and get it around my throat. Sounds weird. I don't care.
All I could do was risk losing endurance and hope that I could get Aretha, but it did not happen.
GG's.
Oh shoot. Good luck on your next matches. Every single time I hear it now, all I hear is JR saying that he wants me to, the next one he wants me to do is you're going, okay.
It's such a hilariously aloof.
Okay. So
Gosh, we didn't get to twin. We should have played as Elodie.
Dang. Okay, you know, now you're gonna play another game before I go to bed.
Yeah.
And I will do it for you. It's a twin.
Well, it depends on how long this one goes. I only want to stream till 10 my time, so I only got a half an hour more.
No, we'll hold you hostage. Till we twin. Okay. Up the ante.
Was that a demo done?
Pull it.
Ooh. I got Red Herring, Deja Vu, Built to Last, and Flip Flop. Flip Flop, Flip Flop. Not the evil smile. I'm Miranda. How are you? How was your stream? Are you still streaming? Or how was your stream? You're playing something, right? I think I saw. Something. Think was playing Outlast Trials. Is anyone near you? Damsel?
Holy cow, this is a run. I hate it. Then you're instantly exhausted. Oh, there, right there. Protection
Did you say protection hug?
hug. No. Protection hug. I mean, it'll probably come down to that, if we're being honest.
Haven't streamed in such a long time. Jenny's remembering. Yeah, they streamed. Am I right?
Oh, Wheezy.
Easy. I've got it.
Take a pallet, ho. Oh, fuck, that like Empire.
You do.
Don't mind game me. Please. No. Oh, that was the back of my head.
Someone's got F the ante.
Empire always has the same kind of
Mostly me. Empire has Empire been live lately? I haven't seen Empire. Really?
You can play DBD or like classic combat.
Yeah, I don't know. I find Twitch is doing that thing where it's like always trying to suggest to people like, hey, we think you should be watching this person.
Like, I think you should mind your business and let me watch who I want to watch.
Yeah. I know I follow 1,000,001 people, but you know what? Like, because I'm nice.
I did
Easy.
do some cleaning
got it.
house. It's
Yeah.
hard to really properly clean house. They give you a list. It's like, what's the point of having a limit? You can make
Right?
it unfollow people.
Well, so what I did was, there is, okay, so you know how like you go into, you can see how many people like have, what is that one? But it's like,
But it's the same one we can find box.
yeah, exactly. So I went through there and I basically unfollowed everybody that didn't have a profile picture.
Yeah.
Because I was like, they must not stream anymore, or for whatever reason their account got deleted or something, right? Or they never streamed and for some reason I was following this. So I yeah, I followed
Like a
them.
multi unfollow or you just unfollow?
No, I just unfollowed some videos. Because that's why I was able to see that DBD actually still follows my channel because of we did those partnerships together in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go with Daniela. Which Jen is?
Yeah, 'cause I am being chased by crap. As always, this map wants to make me pee. Smack the gen next to us.
Where I run from, I think near that yellow gen, is like almost done. Is he just not finding me? What's going on?
White.
Oh no! Let me. I've got my med kit. I'm powering up. No!
That was very epic rude.
You're supposed to run to the people, and I'm like, why? This'll work on. Oh, this gen's 0 now. Oh, I see. Oh, I see him running. His little leg just carried him in the distance.
That was another reason why we
Help! Get me down!
Yeah, some butthole temp.
Appreciate the help.
What do you call them? Teleports? There we go. Butthole teleports.
Are you running Iron Will?
Nope. Did you have something that made me sound?
Oh, there is one downstairs, isn't there? It's also a trap.
Oh, I think it's like as soon as we talked about traders, that's when I finally was getting
Oh, and I made a series of unfortunate mistakes.
Oh, you did put that up
Where? Where is this butthole?
that way. Go that way. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bye. Ah! Another dragon script. No! Go that way. Oh, no! 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 I said no! Wow. Well, reach the hatch.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
What's up, Inti gang?
Check downstairs, just in case.
They look close, they're probably not.
You know what? Come on, Key. Key, 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 key. Key. Definitely put the buttholes down now. I don't even know where it is.
That, but then another bow.
He ran away.
Dragon's Grip, yeah, that's what took me out.
Monitor and abuse. GG's.
Hey, that's the demo puppy.
Is that the demo puppy? Were you the demo puppy?
RJ?
Hello,
I
hello.
don't appreciate you not taking my lunch. I'm just gonna say it.
You was demo? Ooh.
You were demo.
Ah, so cute.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
I see it. I see it down there. Thank you. I just saw the outfit change. You're.
See. Well, I hope you have a good batch. Wait, hold on. An Elodie? Oh, I'm still wearing Christmas gear.
I mean, as nature intended.
Let's see what I got.
GG's demo. Next time, take my lunch and let me have it. Let me have the generator. Or not. Either one.
But GG's. Hope you have a good match. I usually find the hatch first, so when I didn't find it, I was looking for keys. And then when I was like, oh, I'm not going to make it. There's no way. I can't make a key. And we didn't finish the downstairs gen, so I was like, I could check downstairs, but... Oh, where was the killer shack? It might have been in the killer shack one. Sometimes you just find a key, you know?
The killer shack or the basement?
Did have basement.
Oh, I don't even think I was anywhere ever near the killer shack. I was always on the opposite end of everyone running around. That's why I was like, okay.
What?
I was doing gens. That's my other motto.
Gens before friends.
Gens before friends.
I know it all too well.
I must go to sleep, sadly. All right, Nocturnia, have a good night. Yes. It is 9:49. This will probably be my last game as well, because I do need to go to bed at a decent hour.
Oh, Salem, you want to come up here?
That's why I'm trying to stream sooner so I can go to bed sooner, because my biggest problem too is like, if I stream anywhere near like 11 or midnight, that's when everybody starts raiding you, because that's usually when they're done for the night. And then it feels so awkward because you're like, okay, I'll play one more. And then next thing you know, it's 2 in the morning and you're like, I didn't mean to stream this long. It was never my intention. And I am like way past my bedtime. Now I'm going to be very tired tomorrow. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sleep in. Because I'm very tired. Ooh, I didn't bring anything. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I did bring extras. I got it. I had to wear something slightly different.
3 Melodies and 1 Jill.
The triplets. Good night. Did we give you a shout out, Nocturnia? I don't remember. It's okay. We'll do it again.
All right, Salem, you're going to hate me, but I have to put you back down.
Everyone go follow Nocturnia as well.
Ooh,
Please and thank y'all.
Oh, hey, girl. Ooh, I got
Hey, hey,
Saboteur
hey.
and
Hey, hey.
Calm Spirit.
I got
Oh, I got a brand new part, too.
Hyper Focus, Road Life, Self-Preservation, and Wake Up.
Nice.
I don't know what any of those perks do, and
Oh, God.
oh well. Oh, Jesus.
And some booba.
Can we be nice? Bubba? 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 Bubba?
Sorry about it. My downfall, though. Chill, I got eyes on you. I'm gonna unload this. Sheila just showed me armpit.
Run in! Go to the killer! Okay, this might be a fast No. Don't kick my chin, you fish! Maybe he's supposed to kick the chin? Ooh, does he have, Yeah, he seemed to come straight to me, so either that or he has barbecue and chili, but you were too close. Yeah.
Damn it! Saboteurs from the sabotage, my Shrugging my shoulders, stop doing that, Tasha.
He's very hyper focused on a player. He just doesn't seem to drop chase.
Oh! It's silent! Ah! Wow.
Okay.
Sad.
Why is he silent?
Yeah, he was definitely silent after the hook.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a Viper in there. And then I'll come get you. Oh.
Bitch.
Oh shit. I screamed when I got on. He got me. He got me. I think it's because they think we are near, which is true.
Caleb, no. Here he comes.
No!
Break your ankles, bitch. Oh, you sack of shit.
I'm on killer check, Jen. Yep, that was me.
That was you.
Unless, yeah, he's right there. He's right there. Run away. Run away. Ah! Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's okay. I jumped through that window too many times, so it got blocked. It's okay. I sacrificed for the cause. Yay!
I'm coming. I see y'all. Oh my God. Behind us. Bye, bitch. Nope. Not today.
Ooh, GG's.
Listen, out on the twin, chill.
Oh my god, and they had no ed.
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't sit there and like,
Yeah.
bully him at the game. Thank God.
Oh, GG's. Hitting a survivor with a chainsaw replenishes its charges, limits the maximum tantrums duration to 3 seconds. So what was it that they had, because they were, save the best for last, that they were quiet, because they were quiet. Survivors, they healed and suffer from oblivious status back, deathbound. Maybe that. Maybe? I only screamed the one time when I got a Viper up, so yeah.
When we call oblivious, does that remove the tear ratings?
Maybe?
Well, it seemed like the only time he went silent, it was like right after a hook. But I don't see anything in the response. Shucks. I love they call his chainsaw run a tantrum. That's funny. I was today years old. I never really paid attention to that. That they call it a tantrum.
I mean,
That is great.
that's the beauty of chaos is you actually have to read the perks, going like, what was that?
And the part that sucks is that I'll forget after this event is over. And I resort back to my comfort zone.
Ooh. Might just box with there. Well, thanks for playing. It's 10:02. I should really be good and go to bed. Yeah, thanks for playing.
It was fun.
Much appreciated.
Thankfully, you didn't sandbag me one time. That one time you intentionally did it. I'm trying to do it on purpose.
I did. I saw you. I'm like, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I had bond. I saw you coming.
W stream. Oh, thank you, Viper. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Thanks for playing, Viper.
Is it Viper or Vipryn? Vipryn. Vipryn? Little Vipryn? They're on YouTube. Yeah, Little Vipryn. Oh, well, it's same name on here. Yeah.
In your face.
Good night.
Calling out to
All right. Have a good night. I'm gonna put some points into Tori. Eventually.
Where am I?
Good night. Ooh, I'm so close. Ooh, brand new part. Yes, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Okay, let me go to just chatting. Yes, thank you, Damsel. Thank you, Tasha. Here, let me give Tasha a shout out. Thank you, Tasha, for playing. Much appreciated. And thank you, Little Viper, as well, for joining me on YouTube as well. Y'all, if you weren't following me, please go follow me on YouTube. I'm trying to get to at least 100 subscribers by the end of the year. It's the Simply Aretha YT one. No. Thank you. Good night. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. But before we do that, I am going to say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you so much. Again, I should be live tomorrow playing Stranger Things DLC with JR and I don't know. What is their name? Damsel. Miranda, are you still here? I keep saying Darkwing Duck. I don't remember the name. It's like so escaping me. What is her name? Something about ducks, right? Something about ducks. Anyways, have a good night, YouTube. Have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all later. Good night. Lucifer Duck. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. It popped into your head. Thank you. All right, let's go find someone to raid. I might need a little snack. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little peckish. I still gotta take some medicine before I go to bed, so. Ugh. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Hello, DBD. Alright, so we... Oh. Ooh. And And Lucifer Duck is live right now. Oh, I'm in an ad. I'm in an ad. Do, 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 do. You know what? We're going to go say hi to Lucifer Duck. That's what we're going to go say hi to. Again, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. And yeah, I will be alive again tomorrow. Alive. I will be live again. I will be alive, but I'll be live again tomorrow. Playing Dead by Daylight, Witcher, and Lucifer Duck, because we're gonna play some DBD Stranger Things. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I drank too much water. I really gotta pee. There we go. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you are a subscriber. The second one is if you are a follower. Thank you so much for being here. It really, really appreciate it. And also thank you, boyfriend, for the raid earlier today. I'm trying to get my CCV up on Twitch to 20, at least 20. So I'm really trying to be a little consistent this week, although I know my schedule's changed all this week because of all my special streams. And then I'm going to be playing some Valo on Thursday with London, Bradshaw, and Phoenix. Oh my God. This is how I know I'm tired. When I'm really tired, I forget everybody's name. And I'm just like, yeah, those people. Do have an end screen. There we go. And of course, thank you, Little Viper, for playing games with me today. Thank you. Ooh, Sade, who was also playing earlier. Tasha, who, and of course, Damsel. I appreciate you all, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope everything you want and everything that you wished for happens, and only good things. And have a wonderful week. Bye-bye. Oh, and Kiara.